Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Lever. And rejected. And Dallas with possession. Doncic up top. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson, the reverse. And it's good on the lay-in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Just 5 on the clock. And the bucket is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
English passes to Thompson. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Pass to Donaldson. And hammers it home over the D.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 8.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Jokic can't hit the free throw line jumper. Mavericks trail by 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Oh!
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. From the high post, another one falls for Dallas.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Lever. No good on the quick three. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Thompson with a steal. That's tipped. Moving it up. And here we go. Mavericks running again. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
To the left wing, English. He buries it from 3. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Aguirre. Pure from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
The open shot, Doncic, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 6. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver converting. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
For 3, Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Doncic missing. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's English on the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Anthony. A rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Offline from the top of the key. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets lead by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Looking to end this cold spell. And he sinks the layup. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. He has 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
A little mid-range shot is up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Aguirre for the tie. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The fader. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Here's English, drives to the hoop. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Now here's Thompson, defense right on him. Goes back up, pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now it's a 5-point Denver lead. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. Will it go? Again, the miss by Dallas.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to
passes to Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Aguirre. Hits the three-pointer. And now just a three-point Denver lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Lever passes to Thompson. Tipped. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. And he tries.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Mavericks ahead, up 5. And fourth quarter basket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Anthony on the double. Doncic on the wing. Puts the move on. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Nuggets trail by 4. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Now Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 4-3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Aguirre. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 11. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thompson left side. 19-footer is good. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Nuggets trail by 11. Driving in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The three is in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Money from three!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Jams it home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And he nails it. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. From deep. It's money from deep.
Well, nice execution off the inbounds. They caught the defense napping on the perimeter.
So it's the Nugget.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Doncic. Over Jokic. English pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Mutombo dishes to Murray. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Vandeweghe. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Issel grabs the ball. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Spins. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Iverson outside. The shot will not fall.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Driving to the basket. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson kicks to Murray. Fires from the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And he stays with it. Doncic looking it over. A 3 from McGuire. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The drive by Iverson.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Dallas leading by 6. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. For three, Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks on the break. 3 seconds left. Maguire, good. Maguire's got 5 points so far. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3, the revenge triple.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. Back to Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 10-point game. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 9 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Issel. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've held a 12-point lead early. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Here's Issel. That misses off the backboard. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Offensive rebound. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Out to Doncic. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. 12 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Step back and squared up. Maguire's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, from that far out, Maguire pretty much automatic.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Iverson. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And it's Denver scoring again.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Murray with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw!
Oh my...
Unreal!
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Van de Way misses. A 3 from McGuire. Kept alive.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the inside, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket for Murray.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
2 open that time, made it look too easy.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The triple! Doncic!
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Doncic with the drive. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. Down low. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Buries it down low. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Puts it up. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 6.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Offensive rebound. And Murray with his second chance points.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Deep two from Murray. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Murray for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. Oh!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's got 26. Fires from way outside. He can't get it to go. And now the Nuggets. Fast break.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Iverson. He's out there with Murray, and it's Mutombo. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Final quarter.
Oh, man!
What a finish.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown. Blackman's got 17 points here in the second half.
And the man.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Nowitzki fires. Got it to go off the glass.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The three goes down.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Blackman. 1:39 left in the fourth. Oh, falling away.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there. Big time.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Great tee. That forced that miss. Unloads from 13.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Oh, get it.
Does not get any easier for Vanderway than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Doncic. No good from three. The Nuggets on offense. 8-point game. Out of hand on it. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Donaldson. Shoots. It's off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And yeah, it's good. Knocks it loose. Now, Doncic. From way back.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Inside, deflects the pass. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes in.
Throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to Petrovic. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant gets it to go.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Now Lopez. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. Another shot. And the Nets tack on two more.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Off the mark there with a three. Durant finds Lopez. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and the bucket is good. Durant with the finish. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Irving gets it to go. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling.
That is powerful.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Thompson, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the pull-up.
Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot is good by Curry.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Right wing. Here's Kidd on the wing. Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Thurman. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thurman in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. The baseline J is on the way, and that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 7. Durant owning the inside.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 19 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Petrovic with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Green. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now just a 4-point Nets lead.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Thurman. Durant against Durant. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 10 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Thurman.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
1:07 left to play in the half. Into the lane. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Durant looking around to get back on track. Warriors with the rebound. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Irving missing.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
And it's Green missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Irving powers it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Kidd. Takes a three. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 27.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn trailing. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thurman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Nets trail by 4. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From 7 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Jason Kidd.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Lopez finds Irving. This one for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, the pass to Thurman. Crafty move. The kick out, Curry. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks. This is the definition of forcing it.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Kidd drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go, all alone. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kidd. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Thompson. Count the basket. Thompson's got 9. Thompson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Outside for Irving. Fades. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Thompson against Irving. Fires from the wing. Thurman. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd for the tie. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he jams it home with authority.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Oh, Green with a block. And as it out of bounds. Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Here he goes. Blocked again! Outside Curry. The three. And the Warriors with another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the basket by Curry.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Irving, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
At the line for one, Klay Thompson.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Durant! KD from KD! Wow!
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
The triple drop!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice! That one's good!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry fires! Oh, ho, ho. Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Irving can't get the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 14-point game.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the ring.
He gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fires it from 14. Old Green rips down the board.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Curry, again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Can they get it? It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .55 seconds left in the fourth. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
They double team Thompson. Knocks down the long J.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
From deep three-point range, Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Petrovic. He got it!
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Durant there for the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving fires! The three ball is down! So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 15. It's stolen by Green. Stephen Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They
Counting down, we're counting as we
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Sinks that one from the post.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The shot by Kidd, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And that one's good, Barry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. And Irving powers it home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 12 points in the game. The 3 from Curry. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving against Durant. It's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And Irving gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Arizon. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Arizon. He's guarded by Irving. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. Taken away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Again, Irving missing. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. With 1 on the clock. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Nets up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd, to the paint. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Again, the net score.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. So you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And he recovers it. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's got 9.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant looking around. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez passes to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Parries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. 1:19 left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Harrison.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harry, pass to Harrison. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Irving. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their first 3 throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Three-pointer, and it's Irving missing. In transition, here come the Warriors. 4 seconds left, and the jumper is on the mark. And now just a 4-point Nets lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Curry with a steal. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kidd the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors trailing. To the inside, Chamberlain. Great D that time from Irving.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 16 points now.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And that one's good, Barry.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Left side Durant for the tie. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez with it. Durant covering.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one's good. Irving.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Lopez. Barry pulls it in. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Harrison. He nails it, and we're tied.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Baseline try. That's short off the rim. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
That gives them the lead. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Again, the Warriors score.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Lopez. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Nets trail by 5. Kidd the pass to Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
To end the run, here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, that's his spot. And the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot.
Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. Durant, the pass to Kidd. And stolen by Durant. Durant on the move. Kept alive. With the tip. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The deep 3 from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Irving. They need this. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 32 points in the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 14. For 3, Durant. Barry, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
On the wing, Irving. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And it's good. 2 points. Nets trail by 16. Here's Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
For 3, Durant. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Let's go with a 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
All alone. Cleared away by Lopez.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Curry. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Buries it from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Good for 2.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands. result. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving.
Golden State foul call. Paul Harrison. Third personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Oh, he misses the deep three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleared away by Lopez. Driving to the basket. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd.
And that's good as he hits both shots. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. Durant with it. Durant covering. And the three misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Durant inside. Yes, sir!
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now Kevin Durant following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep. Fader on the way. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Curry with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Curry against Kidd. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Right side, Kevin Durant. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Personal foul.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets.
Substitution on the court.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Count it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
It's stolen by Carter. Inside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Warriors trail by 5. The shot by Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Fades back. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
This one for 3. The shot misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. On the wing, Harden, defended by Durant. It's Harden with the drive, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Curry outside. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Carter inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Brooklyn. That's to Curry. Here's Harrison. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Coleman. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Three-pointer, Martin. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. Another shot. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. 6 seconds left to play in the first. Harden inside the three-point line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter out there with Martin. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5. And here are the Warriors now. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 8. For the 3. Not going to go that time. Pass to Barry. And here's KD for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Curry. The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Harrison. It's good. This game is all even. Harrison's got his second basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
The 3 from KD connects from three-point range. KD's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Harden missing again. Durant in the corner. Puts up a 3. A rebound by the Nets. It's stolen by Curry.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Now Harden. He's got 10. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Harden nails it from way outside.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry against Irving. Here's Coleman. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. The putback. Here's Barry. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Carter. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Nets lead by 1.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And finished off by Martin.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Pass to Harrison. Will it go? And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here is Carter. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Shoots. And it's Martin missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Irving can't hit. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going. Good!
Oh, what a shot! Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Look at that!
Oh, kidding me?
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity.
forcing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets with the lead. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And KD throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. And it's Martin missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 10-2 run here. For the lead. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. The quick look, no good that time. Again, the Nets for 2.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Good on the shot. Harrison's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Irving misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Durant launches from deep. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant with the steal. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. So it's Brooklyn now. They've led by as much as 10. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 22.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 18 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Harrison's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen by Harden. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Carter out there with Martin. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center position. In transition, here come the Nets. Martin with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Irving after the made shot from KD. And that one's good, Irving.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
And it's good, 2 points. Harrison's got 16 here in the second half.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Golden State grabs it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tremendous low post defense there. Heads up, ready to react with an eye on his man and the ball.
Nets leading by 6. Kyrie Irving. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Curry outside. Launches it. That one misses. Carter fires. Got it to go. Carter's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Not gonna go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Now Carter shoots it. Count it. Nice touch.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here is Martin. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. From about 19. Yep, that's going to go in. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that one's good. Davis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Second chance effort. Yep, count it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. It's picked off. And now Indiana on the fast break.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And Ball gets it to go.
And, you know, even when the defense is right up into Ball, he still finds a way to use his size to get up over him. And that takes concentration.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. Now here's Ball. Fires for three. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Goes up on the baseline. O'Neal misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Cousins finds Ball. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. That doesn't go either for ball. Here's George. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. 2 points. That one goes. The Pelicans lead by 4. Three-pointer Holiday. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Now here's Holiday. To the paint. And Cousins gets it to go. On the assist by Holiday.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Granger. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
There's Ball with a three. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. No good on that one. And the 2nd free throw is good. And we're now about a minute into this 2nd quarter of play. Here's Holiday. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. He's got 12. No good there, off the double clutch. Holiday against George. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Halliburton. And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Here's Holiday. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 16. Granger grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. He takes it in.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Ball gets it to go.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That one's off. So he can't get either to fall. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Look at Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
On the wing, Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Pass the ball. Outside Holiday. Launches a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Granger. Oh, misses the dunk. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside Holiday from downtown. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Granger's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Halliburton finds George. Granger. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton surveys the floor. George's shot is good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Ball passes to Cousins. On the wing, Holiday. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Granger grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
For the tie. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 12 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense for the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Cousins.
Oh, big time right there.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Halliburton finishes down low. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pulls up on the wing. Pacers with a rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Halliburton, pass to Daniels. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Good drive by Holiday.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Puts up a deep three. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Shots good by Granger.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And they get it back. O'Neal passes to Granger. Ingram up top. George defending. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that one good. Holiday's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
Pelicans trail by 6. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. There's ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this game.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside George. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Williamson, and he gets it from 15.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here's George. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Not that time. Indiana leading by 9. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Cleared away by Ingram. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Halliburton outside. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his third foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Buries it from outside. Indiana on offense. They've got a 9-point lead. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Holiday. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Now George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This goes to Danny Granger.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Stolen by Lewis. A solo fast break. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. George with no one around. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Over to the wing. Paul, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. O'Neal passes to George. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Paul. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is O'Neal from past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Misses the 3. Here's Mashburn. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mashburn. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Indiana trailing here. O'Neal on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's O'Neal following the basket by Baron Davis. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Paul with the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And so here is New Orleans. Outside, Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. West with the block.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis, the pass to West. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Over George. Again, a Pelican score. Ball against Lewis. Outside, George. Here's Granger. Off target from the baseline. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. The second quarter coming up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there at West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Davis for 3. He gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Davis finds West. New Orleans moving the ball around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis passes to Granger. Drops in the tray. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Mashburn, no good. And here's Indiana. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Indiana?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The Pelicans trail. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. From the stripe, and he connects with the jumper. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
A shot by West, and it falls over the rim and in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis kicks to George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over Davis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball looking over the floor. The tray. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George at the 2-guard spot. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Chris Paul.
In terms of using their body, Paul is as good as anyone. Knows how to take a bump and still complete the play.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. The rejection by Paul. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Granger. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's West, and another turnover here by New Orleans.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 6. Lewis dishes to George. Granger kicks to George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 8 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
George against Davis. And they double up Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. That's good from West on the assist by Davis. He's got 13.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
No problems knocking that one down.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Paul with the three. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis against Lewis. Fades. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Here's Granger driving to the basket. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis finds West. He takes it in. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum chain.
A putback. Kicks it out to Granger. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 20 points. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Mashburn. Money from the wing.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Davis for 3. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. It's West with the drive.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
It's stolen by West. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Left side, Davis. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Letzler's a 3. Daniels pulls it down. It's stolen by Davis. And up the floor again for New Orleans. Running the court. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
From 14. It's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Here's Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Shoots. No problem with the wide-open J.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Another chance here. Davis owning the inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Now O'Neal knocks down the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The shot is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Ball outside. Releases. Sinks the big jumper.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Daniels. Oh, sticks the putback. The long 3.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Paul, and he drains the quick shot.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Lewis passes to George, drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Granger. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. With the floater and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A new lineup here for Indiana.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The shot by Boosie, no good. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
He gets it in there. Here's Paul. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Paul. Fires for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. He shoots it. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Stolen by Davis. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Four on the clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's George. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Mashburn. Lots of room. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. On the take. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, you give Sabonis a little room at the cup, and there is no doubt how he'll finish it.
There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Davis can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Stolen by Siakam. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Deflected. They retain possession. George's shot is off.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's West. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead.
Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
This one for 3. Davis tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
George, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Davis from long range, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shot on the wing. Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers trail by 9. From the baseline, another one falls for Indiana.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Davis on the double team. Here's George. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. And that one drops for him. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Paul against Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 6. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
New Orleans leading by 4. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Fades and shoots. Counted. Good. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 20 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low. Paul for 3. Davis looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 13.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George with the bucket. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with the bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. On the wing, Davis. George defending. That one drops for him.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
It's George with the drive. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Davis down low. George defending. Paul against Sabonis. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's West. He has 6. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's New Orleans up 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pacers, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late. And
wow! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Pass to Mashburn. With the drive, the kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Granger. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. The 3. Sabonis! And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana trailing here. Siakam ignoring the defensive pressure.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Paul fires. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Indiana now. Outside Siakam to take the lead. Cleared away by Davis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Mashburn. Davis outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. .143 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And it's Davis penetrating. Yes, sir!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Halliburton. The 3 is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
1:07 left to play in the fourth. Paul. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. From 12 feet out. Oh, George with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Davis nails it. And so it's the Pelicans who...
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the two guard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And Ewing with the block. The 19-foot shot, a nice shot by Reed.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Releases. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Frazier to the wing right side. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the basket by Johnson. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Out to Kobe. Back to Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite. Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brunson from way outside. They grabbed their own miss from deep. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's West. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Stoudemire. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Wasted no time on that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now DeBusschere after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's the Lakers on the break. Shaq in the high post. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 spot. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Houston. A pass to DeBusschere. Brunson outside. The 3. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 9. New York leading by 18. Sweet move. Here's Houston. And that one, good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Houston. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Knicks lead by 20. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Kobe. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Knicks on offense. Here's King. Stoudemire right side. Pass to Houston. New York moving the ball around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Houston's got 7 now in this quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Kobe. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
To the inside, here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Houston. Another 3 for New York.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here he goes. Bryant the pass to West. The baseline jam. Kobe gets the bucket. Kobe's got 6 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
And so agile for his size. Stoudemire excels at seeing openings in the defense and tearing right through them.
1:06 left to play here in the half. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Oh, that's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
So assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's King going inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
That shot is off. And so it's New York rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Johnson. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with King. Stoudemire out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort. From the arc. Here's Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. There's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 14.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 11. Pass to Kobe. Looking to get back on track here. Stoudemire against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Kobe, the pass to West. Back to Bryant. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Johnson. From outside the arc, down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Stoudemire wide open. Offline with the baseline jumper. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle, stolen by DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
King with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Stoudemire's got 6 points.
You almost have to come at Stoudemire this hard inside, but he still pushes past the contact.
Johnson outside. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Brunson with a clean look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 18 points for him.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Stolen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. King against Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Houston, the pass to King. Brunson from way outside. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. West finds Johnson. Off target with his 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by DeBusschere. From deep, Brunson. DeBusschere dishes to Stoudemire. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Brunson. And the bank shot is good. Brunson's got 20.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Houston, guarded by Kobe. King outside. Oh, good on the triple. Lakers trail by 21. Johnson outside. And here's West for 3. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
And they'll get another chance. West passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. The 3 from Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For the finish. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Running the floor so well for a big guy. Stoudemire loves to stretch those legs.
West passes to O'Neal. Fires from deep. West misses. Here's New York. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
West inside. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Here's DeBusschere. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. Here's King. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter of this one, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Shoots over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's rebounded by West. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And there's the drive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 1:26 left to play here in the 4th. And it's Brunson missing. And here is Los Angeles now. The 3 from Bryant drains it from beyond the arc.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
New York, no good that time either. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson takes the 3. Up again. Houston pulls it in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Intercepted. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Johnson, that's for 2. Jump shot is good. Here's Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin to the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
From deep, the long distance 3 is buried.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The Lakers with another miss. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And again, New York with the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. The 3. You get it again. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. Ewing. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lakers trail by 17. Pass to West. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. very challenging to defend.
From about 19. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 20-5 run. Anthony misses. The Lakers with the ball. Down by 15. Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin to the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And Anthony slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Oh, deflected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 15. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Frazier's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bryant's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got his second basket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bryant with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
New York leading by 15.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
From deep three-point land. Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance,
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 15-point game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Jaron. And again, New York with the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
To the left side wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Blocking foul called on. Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by West. West has got 6 in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
20 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot blocked. Outside O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's New York liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
IRTM Innovation Stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
New York leading by 11. Here's Anthony. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Shoots it from the high post, and he gets that one. He's got 10. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. A deep 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Robbed. Fast break, New York. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. They swipe it. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the left wing. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's rejected. Guerin, pass to Reed, and he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not.
Johnson, and the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
4-3, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Tries to break his ice. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. New York leading by 15. Frazier shot is off. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin, and there's the drive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lakers trail by 17. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. O'Neal can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. West misses.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious
rushes from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's stolen by Johnson. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Knicks leading by 15. For three. Can't get it to go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He launches. The triple drop.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From downtown, and he nails it.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From deep, the three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Tosses it up. Ooh, the shot misses. Lakers trail by 15. O'Neal with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Oh, it misses. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, he misses the deep three. Rises up. Oh, rise and fire.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
New York leading by 13. He fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Johnson. Oh, off target from downtown. Pulls the trigger. They double him with Bryant. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Fires the three. Nope. Outside Johnson. Ooh, the three doesn't go. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he can't hit it.
New York foul. Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal.
That one's no good. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From long range.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Johnson. Paul Frazier with the triple. From deep three-point territory, Johnson with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's West. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here's Johnson outside. That's a miss, his second after two shots.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
A putback, and even after two offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses off the left eye.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A nice shot by Frazier. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 11 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony can't hit.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Bryant can't get it to go. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Garrett. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Yes, that goes in. 5 points in the game.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. He was all alone on that one. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Shaq's shot is off.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. There's the three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. They trail by 1. Bryant's shot is off. Fires from way outside. The Knicks rebound. For 3, West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Bryant. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. They're the group. New York will start the second. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Good D by Ewing. Stolen by Magic. Shoots it up. And the Lakers with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Reed's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Houston. Still scoreless. New York, no good that time either. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
A great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the chart.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Reed kicks to Frazier. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Houston's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Knicks. Here's West. tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Edric Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
No good from Ewing. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Kobe, no luck. Kobe's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Houston can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Frazier moves back up. Ewing's shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Houston's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Pass to Frazier. Bryant with the steal. Here's Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
It's West with the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Johnson, a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. From deep three-point territory, Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. West has got 14 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
With 1 on the clock.
He got it in!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 4 spot. Here's West. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 16 points for him.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And at times, I tell you what, there is no defense for Bryant. I mean, he's got the ability to finish over any type of defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's West for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Fires from way outside. And the Lakers get it back.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
New York leading by 4. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's West missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony drives in. That one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Fires away from outside. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Lakers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Johnson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Houston. Out to Anthony from downtown. Excellent D there by Johnson.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A tight game here in New York. Here's Anthony.
Oh!
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
With the tip.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's West for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
And he nails the third.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after after that one.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston in the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant, that's a two-pointer. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Off the inbound pass. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Houston. Buries it from three-point range.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Shaq kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From long range.
Oh! Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh!
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Frazier. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Another shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Trying again. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers trail by 10. Unloads. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
The 19-foot shot does not go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he hits the jumper.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
Frazier against Johnson.
And it's good. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to